Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to yet another day, another live stream. My goodness, we spent a long freaking time streaming yesterday. And the only reason I ended up stopping in the end is because YouTube literally stopped my live stream because I was listening to too much copyrighted music. Dude, we streamed for 11 freaking hours yesterday, man. I'm on like 4 hours of sleep, not because, well, maybe because I'm a bit of an unhealthy individual, but mainly because my sleep schedule's a bit messed up lately. I wanted to make sure I go to bed at a decent time tonight. So, not unhealthy, okay? Yeah, man, got a couple of things I'm doing in the background here. Did a raid today and got my first totems. I'm quite happy. Dude, are you playing in hardcore? If you're playing in hardcore, that's a game changer. Game changer. Alright. Couple more minutes here and we'll get going. We got a little bit of work to do left on the retaining wall. And, once we build the retaining wall right over there where you can see sort of at the edge of the wall right there, we're going to... Actually, you know what? I'll fly over there really quickly and then I'll get the rest of this sorted out. So over here, you can see that there's this little area right here. Let's see if we can't land on the wall. Why is it so laggy? Okay. Yeah. So there's this little area right here. Kind of just barely blocking off the flow of water here. So I'm probably going to break this down, and I'm going to make a big archway as well. Maybe we'll do that today? Not too sure. What am I planning to do after I finish the gray wall? After I have finished the gray wall, what we're going to do is we are going to build a pond tomorrow over here. So we should be able to completely crush out the rest of the gray wall today. Then we're going to build a pond over here. We've got to put some lighting in here. My goodness, just a little creeper farm over there. But yeah, we're going to build a pond over here and a couple more waterfalls flowing down from the top. And then we are going to make a creative copy of this world and plan out the market district. That is the next plan of action. Okay, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm just going to go... I really hate it when it rains in this game. I really, especially this particle rain mod that I have on. Stream will start soon. Yeah, I know. I just have a couple more things to do. I'm gonna mute my mic for another minute or two here, and then we'll get into it. But yeah, that's the plans. That is the plans. Market district should be up within the next 2 weeks, and I'm actually very excited for that. And that's actually that's a charitable time estimate. I'm being charitable towards myself in that regard, because we're also going to be doing the underground section of the cul-de-sac of commerce as well. Alrighty, one moment, boys. Alright, you know what? Whatever. We're good to go. I got everything sorted out on my end. Need to grab some more steak. What else? Okay, yeah, we'll make some hoppers. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I wanted to spend a little bit of time doing today as well. gonna have to pull up this tutorial for this iron farm. Oh, yeah. Change the scene as well. There we go. We are officially started. Now that the scene has changed. I want to go make an iron farm, so I might have to pull that tutorial up yesterday that I was using. We're gonna have to build an iron farm in... Now, here's the thing. I don't know, maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the stream if we still have time. Yeah, we'll just do that at the end if we still have time. Yeah, man, I mean, like, that iron farm that I built really annoyed me. Like, I can't believe how many times... Both times that I went to build an iron farm, I put a bed down before going into the end, set my spawn, then broke the bed. Both times, it brought me back to somewhere that wasn't my spawn chunk. I've now built 2 iron farms, two chunks away from my spawn. In each of the chunks neighboring my spawn chunk. Like, bro, I'm gonna lose my mind right away here with these iron farms. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, I think we need... Let me grab this bed from in here. Unreal, bro. Can't make it up. You cannot make it up. Never made an iron farm ever. Worth it, bro. Totally worth it. Let me put this iron away, actually, make it into blocks. That's also what I wanted to do. All right, it's gonna take a second for streamer brain to get activated. All right, it took us like 10 or 15 minutes yesterday. Hopefully it doesn't take us long today, but it might take a minute. Let's turn all these into blocks. I spent a bit of time at the iron farm off stream yesterday as well, so we're good in that regard. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need to do that first. Okay. That's a pretty front and center task that needs to get done. We need to mend our shovel. Played Minecraft for 12 years and not once have I built an iron farm. Hey man, you know, if you spend a lot of time in the mines, especially early game, after you get fortune, that kind of thing, or if you have silk touch and you just grab all the ore and store it till you get fortune, like, it's pretty easy to like diamonds, you know, you can't make a diamond farm, but I haven't run out of diamonds in probably over a month on this world. You know, that being said, once you get mending, you don't really need a ton of diamonds, but it's a bit different, I guess. The value... Oh, I didn't bring food. That's fine. The value measure of the two is a bit different. You need iron for lanterns and chains and torches. Or, well, you know what I mean. But yeah, I use so many lanterns. That's why I decided to build one. Even a basic one, right? You AFK it for a couple of hours and you can make a couple stacks of lanterns. Super worth it, in my opinion. Lanterns just becomes a bit too much of a nightmare to make when you're just mining for iron. Dude, I got like the slightest chip in my tooth last night on the inside of the tooth, and now every time I like say certain syllables and certain letters and pronounce certain words, like I cut my tongue, and it's really annoying, and I hate that. Talking to my grandpa about it yesterday, I think. I was like, look, I'm a Christian man, okay? I am a God-fearing man, but I don't know if God knew exactly what he was doing when he gave man teeth. Okay? I'm just saying, as somebody who's had lots of teeth problems my whole life, all right, there seems to be a design flaw there. I'm not trying to be, you know, my fellow Christian brothers and sisters, they'd look at me and be like, what do you mean God made a mistake? I mean, have you ever had a cavity? Like, and you mean to tell me dentistry is a modern industry? What do you mean people used to just have to smash their face into a rock to pull a tooth? What are you talking about? I hate teeth, bro. I hate teeth. That's a weird thing to hate, I know. But I hate teeth. Play Bedrock for 10 of those 12 years, and auto farms don't usually work. Fair. That's fair. That is totally fair. And yeah, an iron farm on Bedrock, you need 20 villagers. Screw off. Like, Mojang has something out for console players, bro. Seriously. I have a Bedrock world that I started out on in November last year. Maybe we'll do a world tour of it one day. It's nothing compared to this world. I feel like I'll say that about every world I make. Before I had braces, my parents used to say it's like God had spare teeth and just threw them in your mouth. I had 2 sets of front teeth at one point. Yeah, I see what I mean. Like that, there is a design flaw there. There is a design flaw there, undoubtedly. Something isn't right with teeth, bro. Like, I have joints and muscles and everything, like, you know, tendons and everything like that all work in tandem with one another beautifully, like the strings on a guitar or a violin, you know what I mean? Like clockwork. And then I have these weird calcium deposits forming out of my gums. That's such a weird way to look at it, bro. That made my skin crawl putting it like that. I've been playing Bedrock my whole life until like 2024 to 2025. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. It is the more popular version from what I can gather. Yeah. You can only play Bedrock now for when the gang has a 2-week Minecraft phase. Fair. Fair. Fair enough. Excuse me. Too much coffee already today. I really gotta link this base up with the iron farm with the nether portal. Spend too much of my time going back and forth from there. Alright. Now, we can head on over to the gray wall. No, we need food. Then we can head on over to the gray wall and get started. I really meant to mend my shovel before I went to bed last night. Or this morning, I should say. Food. Gonna have to make one of these days, make one of them auto cow farms with a little bit of lava at the top for when the cows will auto breed, and then when the babies grow up, they burn in the lava. Sadistic, absolutely, but you know, effective. What can I say? Check this out, by the way. Last night, it may just be because I spent 11 hours playing Minecraft. I was like, I'm not sure how I feel about this sort of, you know, the wall descending like that. I actually really like it in the end. I think that looks really good. I think it looks really good. I think my head was just a bit clouded from how long we'd been playing. Oh yeah, I got the silk touch villager I wanted. There you go. There you go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I need this gold farm soon, man. Tired of not being able to shove gold in my face every time I'm a little hungry. Are we not opulent? Are we not fancy? I mean, come on. I'd eat diamond carrots if I could. This area looks so crazy after yesterday, man. So much work went into this. So much work went into this. Holy crap. And we still have some terraforming to do. Not even over yet, boys. It's not even over yet. Not even close. Well, kind of close, actually. I didn't expect us to make nearly as much progress as we ended up making yesterday. So close to finishing this trading hall. I need a copious amount of oak wood still, though. Yeah, you're on Java, so you don't got the privileges of insta mining instant mining wood. That's one thing I don't understand. We have all these benefits over Bedrock as Java players, other than Bedrock being able to instant mine wood and we can't. That's a pet peeve of mine, not gonna lie. Who realistically, what version of the game do you realistically have more players spending more time in the end game chopping wood? I mean, no offense to Bedrock, but probably Java, right? Like, but no, you can't instant mine wood on Java. Course. All right, let's get some of this stuff out of the inventory here. We are going to need some of the mossy cobblestone. We'll need to grab some more of that. Pull the bed out because apparently it's nighttime already. Waffling too much. Need a pumpkin pie villager. That's where the real heat is at. Yeah, there you go. I had some for a little while. We had to commit a bit of a villager genocide, unfortunately. We were overpopulated. The residency needed to be reduced for new tenants. I'm not a terrible slumlord in Minecraft. Absolutely not. You are. Okay. I had so many villagers over here though at one point. I got a little carried away before I really knew how much of a pain in the butt it was to gamble your way through what villagers you want, or what villagers you need, I should say. Yeah. A lot of villagers died that day. But don't worry, I kept my activities under wraps from the fishing village. They won't know of the sedition that took place on that day. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is, oh my god, we are gonna need to continue terraforming. No we're not, because this is where I'm just gonna extend it out to. Oh, we're out of andesite as well, bro. No! I friggin' did something wrong here. Oops, too high up. And we probably can. Wait. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I think so. And the next one is, or is that only 4? I think it's only 4. No! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. My brain no working today. That's okay. Then the next one is 7, I'm pretty sure. So we'll go out like this. I don't think we need to go down anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When I found your channel for the first time, I thought you had around 50k subs, but under 100 is crazy for an amazing YouTuber. I appreciate you, bro. That means a lot, man. That last video took a long time to make, so when I'm like, genuinely, I appreciate people going out of their way to, you know, let me know that they liked it, and that, you know, it seems like higher quality content than what the sub count would suggest. That means a lot, because that a lot of time went into that last video. A lot of stress, a lot of self-doubt, everything like that. Like, Minecraft is such a competitive, like, Minecraft YouTube, it's such a competitive scene, man. So, happy people enjoyed it. I really am. Alright, 1, 2. Well, 1, 2, 3. Break out temporary blocks. And that's 5. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this area gonna be though? I think we need to bring all these up by 1. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get more andesite. We're gonna need to go get more andesite, my friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I thought the exact same. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate that. That's the goal. That's the goal one of these days. 50k subs sounds pretty nice to me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright. And we're gonna go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then in 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And in again. 2, 3, then in again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In 1. In 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And in again. For 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 5 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, is protection 4 for 48 emeralds worth it? No, I'd go for protection 5, bro. You can get protection 5. Even if you get it for 48 emeralds, I'd take protection 5, but not protection 4. You're gonna put so much time into a trading hall, and make sure you're getting the trades you're gonna use for a long term, you know what I mean? The mistake I made with the tower, and the barn, like there's stuff I still want to do around the barn. We'll probably get it done on a live stream one day to really tie the place together, like interior of the tower. I only got the top floor done. And then the barn, I wanted to do like windmills and silos and stuff like that. Not necessarily for the video, but I just wanted to do it at some point in general. I never did though. And yeah, be careful of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then in, and then 7 and 7. I don't think I want that. I don't know if I want that, but we'll go for it. There's protection 5. Oh, no, my bad. I was thinking sharpness. No, my bad. I mixed that up. No, you're right. You're wrong. Or I'm wrong. My bad. I'm giving mixed messaging here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll just stop here, and instead of doing 7 there, we'll go like this. Then like this. And up nicely. Then like this. 2, 3. Then we could have a little bit of extra space down here to build on. Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we can have a nice light right here. Should have been thinking about that a little bit more all the way around. We go 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. This is gonna look so cool when it's done, man. Yeah, let's just start by filling this in. Ah. Just got protection 4 for 19 emeralds. Yo, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is gonna have to come up one level. Slow and steady. I don't like falling all the time, so. Oh, really? I was just up here grabbing more materials. Come on, game. Respiration, go to 2 or further? Respiration 3 is the max. Oi. No. No. Game. You. Game, you. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, you say. Have you watched the Fallout series on Prime Video that came out? Oh, well, it came out about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Season 2 just finished, though. Have you seen it? Or have you ever, like, played Fallout? Anything like that? I absolutely loved the Fallout show. Season 2 is so beyond excruciatingly mid, but season 1 was freaking masterclass. I think the writers got nerfed, honestly. They were making people ask too many of the right questions. Like, they did a scene in the first season where Norm was where the members of Vault 32 or Vault 33 or whatever, they wanted to have compassion for the raiders. They didn't want to execute them for coming into the vault and, well, killing a bunch of the vault dwellers. And, you know, there was like a, again, we try not to get too political here on the streams, but I'm talking about a piece of media that I like, okay, and why I like it, so we're gonna. But there's like these sort of like more compassionate, empathetic, tolerant members of the vault that don't want to execute the raiders for coming in and like violently attacking them. And it's kind of like the real world right now, right? Where you have these judges and these people in these institutions being like, well, I know I know that person killed somebody, but we have to think about their human rights. Oh, I think the writers got nerfed for season 2, like by the executives, because they were making people ask a lot of the right questions, and they were doing it in a way that was like, they were doing it within the framework of the Fallout universe. They weren't saying, hey, you know, crime is, you know, crime is legal 2025, you know what I mean? Like, they were saying, like, you know, this is what's happening in this universe. You know, when this is kind of what happens with human nature. So, it's an interesting commentary. Just got denied by another SMP. Damn, bro, too bad, man. I never gotten big into the SMB side of things, I'm not gonna lie. Never did. But I actually watched an SMP video from, like, an SMP video the other day for the first time. It was actually really good. Oh, should we bring it down here a little bit further? No, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't, because that wouldn't make any sense. What can we do with this part of the wall, then? I don't know. I'll probably end up putting a bridge from this hole in the mountain that I cut out to the top of this. Maybe we'll have to turn it into like a little... Okay, yeah, maybe we'll turn this into a city wall over here. We'll do another retaining wall over here for the fishing village, because they really don't take that long to make. This has been exorbitantly long because of the terraforming in particular. But the retaining walls themselves don't actually take that long to make, so we could do that pretty much all the way around this area here. Have like staircases and stuff going down to like docking areas and stuff. Because single player can be lonely. Yeah, I know, I get that, bro. I get that. Let's take a fly back and just see how we're looking over here real quick. That's looking good. Let's get these out of the way. It's a good day for jazz and Minecraft, man. Good day for jazz and Minecraft. Worst trees in the game, man. Where's the rest of the wood? You'll never know. I think we did it. Yeah. Ah, why did I think I could make that? This forest was like freaking nightmare, man. Like, what is with all these bunched up trees? It's like 18 trees bunched up together right here. Is it just my game, or does all your items auto sort to the right of your hotbar or bottom right of inventory when you shift left mouse button? shift left mouse button. Yeah, that's not doing that for me. Oh, shift left mouse button. Oh, I get what you're saying. I don't think so. It's really annoying and I don't know how to fix it. I don't think I have that issue. Fucking leaf litter and fucking saplings. Oh my days, dude. Out of here, bro. This, like, what is this tree? What is this tree even? What is this tree, Minecraft? Trees don't generate like that. That is not a thing. Mojang, please fix your terrain generation. Please, bro, please. Minecraft gets way too much praise for its terrain generation because it's really bad. Like, objectively speaking, it's really bad. Like, not auto sort, but like when you move an item from a chest to inventory. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah. We might have to bring this part of the wall down a little tiny bit. Not too crazy, but we will have to do a bit more terraforming. Because look at this! Like, what the hell is this, man? What is this terrain generation? Where does the world generate like this? Where does planet Earth look like this? Like, I'm sorry. Where? Come on, dude. Crazy. Can't make it up. Yeah, we'll just terraform. Maybe we could connect this part over here. Oh, we have to texture this part of the wall as well eventually. Okay, well, we need grass before we can do anything else. We should have enough mossy stone bricks to cover what we got, or cover what we need. Yeah, we should be good in that regard. We need andesite as well. So let's quickly go to sleep, actually, before we get too flooded with mobs. And leave that bed there, we might as well. Let me go dump our inventory real quick. I really like how those, like, street lamps look. That's exactly what they look like. They look like, street lights. I think that looks really cool. And that's not even with shaders on. With bliss shaders on, that gives out, like, a really cool, like, futuristic blue glow. Bro, I should have just brought that shulker with me, because now I have to dump all my stone bricks in here. I just put this leftover andesite in there as well. We get these logs put in bulk storage. Oopsies. Logs, bulk storage, birch. Stop wasting rockets. Bulk storage. Same with oak. Stop wasting rockets, bro. Jeez. Okay. Let's go get grass and andesite. I don't think I have any extra andesite in here, do I? I don't think I even have a spot for it. I have 41 andesite. Yeah. right. Grab those shulkers. Go get ourselves some more grass and some andesite. I've literally gone through like 10 shulkers of grass over the last day or two. It's honestly brutal. But this is why we needed to start the stream by going and repairing our shovel. I knew it needed eventually. Okay. Keep it going, lads. Keep that grind going. Hate chopping trees so much. I feel you. I feel you. I hate when I actually like legitimately have to go out of my way to go mine a bunch of logs. Yeah. Yeah, it can suck. Been thinking about a tree farm lately. I was actually thinking about doing like a dark oak tree farm, which is insane. It's the technical nature of a dark oak tree farm, of a 4x4 tree farm, or 2x2 tree farm like that. It's ridiculous. Completely deforested the forest behind my house. There you go. Now you have land to build on. That's how I look at it. I've never run low on birch or oak in this world. I always had an overflowing abundance of it because, like, I don't go material gathering a lot of the time. A lot of the time I will just, like, be bored in my world and not really know what to do next. So I'll go and deforest an area that I know I want to build on in the future. Bam. There you go. Now I have as much birch and oak as I need, or, you know, depending on the area you're deforesting, right? Acacia is a bit harder because they're so sparse, but yeah. All right, let's get on out of here. Go find some andesite. Whoa, what just happened there, man? That was weird. Feel like a Minecraft YouTuber with how many resource packs I have? Hey, man. Maybe you are a Minecraft YouTuber. Maybe you just don't know it yet. You know what I mean? Maybe you are. Oh, andesite, where are you? Is that some? Yeah, it is. Yeah. We won't even need like half a shulker of this, so we won't be here long. I don't know why I'm stuttering like that. I don't have a stutter. Probably should have brought an extra shulker for this, but that's okay. Like I said, we don't need much of it. Me and my HG are going to the same uni, and we are gonna share an apartment. I'm gonna start making vids in my spare time. Hope she doesn't mind. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, you guys start life a little bit earlier out there than we do here in the West. I guess you're technically a Western nation as well, but yeah, we don't graduate till 18 out here. Can't rent a place till we're 18. Can't do none of that. I know you guys, a couple of years ago, decade ago or something like that, they raised the age from 16 to 18 to, you know, buy alcohol and tobacco and stuff like that. But you guys still get to like start your lives a little bit earlier, which is really cool. I always thought that was an interesting concept. I think that should be like that everywhere. 16 is... okay, this is gonna sound bad out of context, but 16 is grown. It's gonna sound really bad out of context, but I think a 16-year-old is ready for, you know, getting their first apartment and stuff like that with their friends, graduating from high school, that kind of thing. Uni is around 18, 19. Oh, is it? Really? We'll have like 4 months left of year 11, then 2 to 3 years of college. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, you guys have weird words for everything. Sorry, I forgot. My plebeian Western mind didn't quite grasp the eloquence that was leaving your vocabulary. No, I've known people from England, bro. I'm like, okay, all right, we're talking about the same freaking thing here, okay? You just use freaking weird words. We've like 4 months left of year 11 and 2 to 3 years of college and uni. I'm gonna study music, and she said she'll study archaeology. That's a cool study. That's a cool study. Archaeology was something I was interested in when I was in school, I'm not gonna lie. It is an interesting one. LOL, yeah, we probably use weird words to you guys though, so. That food palette that you guys got going on out there though, unforgivable. Unforgivable. You know what? I will you know, make my concessions when it comes to your verbiage, but that food palette, that flavor palette you guys got going on out there, what's that all about, you know? She has a bit of the tism and she really likes dinosaurs. Bro. That's funny. English food is not that bad. Yeah. There's no bias there, right? You know, why would you say that? Why would you say that, right? You're not English or anything. I do not like fish at all. Hey man, that's fine. I'm not even talking about the fish. You guys and your freaking beans on toast. I mean, what do you want me to compliment that? You want compliments on your beans and toast? Right? No, you're not getting it. Chicken tikka masala is unreal. Yeah, okay, that's not even British though. That's an Indian cultural dish. I hate beans so much. Okay, good. All right. Salvageable Brit. We got a salvageable Brit in the chat. I don't understand the appeal. Yeah, I don't know. Me neither, really. Chicken tikka masala was invented in Scotland, by the way. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. This is a great andesite vein. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. The Indians would claim that as their own cultural dish, though. Most people would see it that way too, but I don't know where it actually like culturally originates from. Don't even get me started on chicken parmo. That thing is unreal. Chicken parmo. Yeah. I had to think about it for a second, but I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, those are good. That should be good. I don't think we'll need any more polished andesite than that. That was perfect. That was awesome. Okay. Pretty sure the inventor of the masala had Bangladeshi migrant parents, so grew up with that style of food. Okay, so yeah, it's ethnically an Indian dish. It's not a yeah, we're not gonna do that. It's not a Scottish dish. It's just an Indian immigrant in Scotland came up with it. Yeah, no. That's not a Scottish dish. I'm not even trying to be mean to Scots or anything when I say that. That's not how national origin works. A lot of people in the world wish it was, but it's not. Not Scottish, but it's still Scottish. Again, still debatable, but we could say that. It's more important where a person's like, when it comes to that kind of thing, when it comes to like labeling a dish or art or even behavior for that matter, like it's important to realize where the ethnic origin comes from. And that's why I say you guys on that little landmass just off the coast of France, that's why I say you guys have no taste palette. Because even an Indian guy, like, I really sound like I'm advocating for your guys' country to be, like, flooded with people that shouldn't be there, but that's not what I'm saying. I swear to God, that's not what I'm saying. Something about you guys off the coast there. Something about you fellas, you Brits. Beans and toast. Grew up 15 minutes away from the place where Parma was invented. Where was that? Is that not Italian? I thought that was Italian. I thought that was Italian. What did I come in here for? Alright, I need that andesite. Shulker, that's what I came in here for. I'm getting distracted, I'm talking too much. Yesterday was the day of the lock-in, today is the day of the chat. The great lock-in was yesterday. I need to go over to this Pale Garden and grab some more of these... Some of these guys, because I keep having to use them for a gray dye. What? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? You get orange dye from it when they're open? What? Parmesan is made in Italy? Oh, yeah, okay, got you. Chicken Parmesan. Not necessarily. Made in Middlesbrough? Okay. Middlesbrough. Those are the way you guys pronounce certain words, like borough, bro, like Middlesbrough. Take off the UGH and it's just Middlesbrough. You know what I mean? Like, is it not nighttime? I just got a Cyclops flower that was open though. What is going on? Can we just not game? Like, why is this flower open? Those are only supposed to be open at night. Okay, whatever. I'll do what I want to do in the game when the game wants to let me do it, I guess. You missed all that conversation? That's okay. That's okay. Before we keep going, we're gonna need to grab more stone bricks and put them in here as well. Wait. Keeps happening. Dude, no. There we go. All right. Should be good. Be good to go from here. Okay. All right, how are we gonna do this terraforming here? How are we gonna make this work? If British cuisine is so bad, what about Canada? Besides maple syrup, what can Canada offer? All right, you know what? I was hoping you wouldn't go there. You're not supposed to do that. You're just supposed to let me bash on the low-hanging fruit that is British cuisine. You're not supposed to fire back. What the fuck, bro? What's that all about? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. We got bison out here. Bison's pretty good. I know if you've never had it, it probably sounds overrated, but it's really freaking good. I don't know. You guys probably have it out there too, to be fair, but it might be a bit more of a specialty item out there than it is out here. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I want to do this. Like, what the hell, man? Like, these trees are trolls. Like, nothing more. Okay. This area is kind of cool, but also kind of pointless. Might end up covering it up over there. You don't have bison? Okay. Well, that's one thing. If you ever get the chance in a restaurant to try bison, like a decent, fancy restaurant. I know nowadays we don't. Not many of us get to go to them anymore, but if you ever do, try their bison, man. If you ever get that opportunity, it's so good. Bison is so good. Like I said, it sounds overrated, and you'd assume it's like gamey, right? It's not. It's so good. So tender. Very nice. Very nice food. What are we gonna do with this? This terrain is just freaking awful, man. Is that a cave right there? It is. I think this needs to just be brought over from there. Oh, come on, game. Do-do-do-do. Reminds me of the Trailer Park Boys intro. Maybe we could still leave this open, but just connect the land together. This song is peak. It is really good, yeah. Is that a kodo or a guzheng? Not too sure. I don't know either of those instruments. There's the one Japanese instrument that I know, or Chinese, or whatever it would be. Is that racist? I'm sure some people would call that racist. But anyways, I know the Iru is a really beautiful Asian violin. Kodo is Japanese, guzheng is Chinese. Got you. Got you. Yeah, I'm not familiar with my Asian cultures. That being said, huge fan of them. Their architecture, their culture, their I mean, Japan's a little weird. Japan never really recovered from World War II. They're a bit messed up, but they're doing decent right now. You know, they're doing decent right now. Putting conservatives in office, actually having a bit of national pride. They're doing all right now. I'll give credit where credit is due. Japan's doing okay right now. It's like, I think it's like the largest per capita nation of like ladyboys though. It's either that or Thailand, and if I'm wrong, then I'm not that wrong, because they're probably pretty damn close to one another. Not only that, but I'm pretty sure the age of consent in Japan is like 13, dude. Like 13. Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? What the fuck? That's what I mean when I say I don't think Japan ever really recovered from World War II, because they kind of have like a sick, degenerate culture out there that they never really recovered from. Age of consent in Japan is crazy. Yeah, for real. You got to think about it too. When you have a situation like that, when you have like a country changing the age of consent to an exorbitantly low age like that, like you have to think about it. People that get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars a year by the taxpayer dollar sat down in an office and really sat there and debated whether or not, you know, young kids should be above the age of consent. Like, you really have to think about that, man. That's insane. Like, grown ass, supposedly professionals are gonna sit down and debate age of consent policy. Very strange practice to me. Do 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 do. I don't think my chat messages went through. You said Iru's Peak. It's the instrument that makes fiddlement sounds in my singing monsters. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, no, I like the Iru a lot. They did not? Oh. Let me just try refreshing my stream manager quickly here. Coffee. So good. Alright, let's run over here and... Jeez, our workstation is like been completely dominated. Oh, you're talking about age of consent in the UK? Yeah, they're the same, and it's the same in UK and in Canada. Yeah, 16. And I like, you know, I think a lot of people around the world would criticize me for saying this, but I don't think it's that controversial of an opinion. I think that's about right. Like, the thing is about the age of consent, like, it's not, the age of consent is not an encouragement to just go and start pursuing people as soon as they turn that age. It's sort of like to protect in terms of consent as well. Not just with like older people and younger people as well. It's like with, you know, students that are dating each other and stuff like that. You know, if a 17-year-old sends an explicit picture to their 18-year-old boyfriend or girlfriend, both of them could be charged with pedophilic based crimes, right? So that's part of why it's lower in Canada and in the UK, is so that the government, it's like giving, you know, kids that are dating each other a bit of wiggle room so that they don't end up in prison for something that is a pretty natural thing for kids to be doing. Yeah. I think it's, I don't think like, yeah. I used to make commentary videos, and that was a big conversation, because every other week you'd have like a bigger commentary YouTuber get caught texting an underage kid or something like that. Just freaks and weirdos, basically. And that debate was relatively prevalent. And you like, sometimes you'll have, you know, an older woman, right? 30-year-old woman, let's say, 28, 27. She'll look at a couple, like a 19-year-old dating a 25-year-old or something like that, and she'll be like, oh my god, she's literally a child. Really? Really? That 19-year-old that can drive and drink and smoke and go to bars? Yeah, that's literally a child? And that's why age of consent is 16 in Canada and the UK. Is because our government, you know, quite frankly, 50, 75 years ago, looked at this problem, that looked at this debate that's existed throughout all of human history, and they were like, you know what, we're not even going to entertain this. She's literally a child bullcrap. It's a grown adult. Just because a 27-year-old woman is jealous that, you know, 19-year-old girl is dating a hot guy doesn't mean she's literally a child. I hate that point. I hate that talking point. Listen, you know, listen now more when women talk about that kind of stuff. They're always on that, she's literally a child garbage. Like, No, sweetheart, you're just old. How are we gonna connect this? Oh, sorry. Because I feel like teen pregnancy is really common in America, which seems strange if age of consent is 18. In some states, it's 18. In some states, it's 16. In the UK, if you're in year 11 but 15, you are pardoned from age of consent. Oh, okay, got you. That's a bizarre stipulation. That's interesting. You can also buy rubbers from pharmacies at 15. To be fair, that's something I think kids should be able to buy at any time in their life. Like, obviously, if a 6-year-old comes in your freaking pharmacy looking to buy condoms, maybe don't sell them that. But I think that's like, if a 12-year-old kid comes into your pharmacy and he tries to buy something like that, you're either gonna sell them to him and he's gonna then have safe sex, or you're not going to, and the kid could go contract an STD. And guess what? That's your fucking fault. You know, so that's a debate that I strongly believe. Like, yes, we shouldn't be encouraging our kids to, you know, be entering adulthood that freaking early, but they're going to. Doesn't matter what you want. It doesn't matter what you desire. In the UK, yeah, I think no matter where in the world, I think if somebody, like, maybe we should do like an arbitrary, if we're gonna do an arbitrary age limit, then maybe 12. But I don't think anybody should be denied, especially if they're paying, you know what I mean? Like, this is capitalism, bro. Take my freaking money. But yeah, that one's an interesting topic, because you'd have a lot of people be like, I don't want my kids getting sold that kind of stuff at a pharmacy. Okay, but do you realize the implications of that, Karen? Like, do you understand what you're actually asking for here? You're asking that your kid is not allowed to be safe. I'm not entirely sure how we'll do this. I think the word 53x is blocked in chat. Yeah, that's probably a like YouTube auto moderation thing. Yeah, I don't have anything blocked in my chat, but YouTube has like their own auto detection for words. Half my chats aren't going through because of it. Gotcha, yeah, that makes sense. It's annoying because YouTube doesn't tell you when your chats aren't going through either. You kind of just have to gauge it off what the streamer is responding to. Shows up in the stream chat bar. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that up on the screen. That's a new addition to the stream. Dodoy, of course you could see that. Yeah, I've totally forgot I had that up there. Somebody born on August 31st, 2010 can do the deed. Ah, got you. This is actually so therapeutic, building my trading hall with the slow jazz in the background. Yes, sir. Happy to provide an element of therapy to your current building time. Not actually, obviously, but yeah, we get where we're coming from. Oh my goodness, dude. But I just heard phantoms. Making some progress, dude. Oh, and this is sick. This is perfect. This will be like a little wall. I'll have a retaining wall over here, a retaining wall over here, and this will be a little walkway where you can sort of head back down towards the city. Beautiful. You think you'd ever host a server for us fans to join for you to make content on? I'm not sure. I honestly can't say for sure. I'm not opposed to it whatsoever. I love the idea of having like a, you know, Minecraft server is basically just a Discord server. You know, it's just, you can actually play Minecraft in that Discord server. So I think that'd be cool, having like the boys being able to hop on whenever they wanted to. You know, do some crazy, stupid, funny, dumb stuff if we wanted to, whatever. Maybe there'd be some space for you know, some collaboration to exist between members. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. But I just can't say for sure because I'm not super familiar with that side of Minecraft yet. I'm more of a solo player at the moment. I probably always will be. But I think I'd absolutely be down to have a server for, you know, members of the channel eventually at some point. Well, this is looking crazy now. This is looking pretty sick. Make the next hermit craft, we never know. True. True. You never know. True. Alright, man. I've got a finite amount of time to stream today. I can't do an 11-hour stream today, unfortunately. As much as I want to. I'm actually kidding. I really don't want to do that 2 days in a row. But we got about another hour and a half maybe. So we gotta get to work here on actually filling the rest of this in, man. But with that being said, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Go pour me a coffee. Because I'm gonna need it when I'm doing these kinds of tasks, man. I'm telling you. You need it. You need some sort of focus enhancer. Spoken like a true Adderall addict. Alright, boys, I'll be right back. All right, we are back, dude. We will get started again in 30 to 60 seconds here. 30 to 60 seconds. Life is good. Hang on, I'll be 2 minutes. Gotta do my Duolingo. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Life is good. It's all right. It's all right. Already Enderman taking blocks and placing them down here. Jeez, man. Go figure. Okay. Probably plant a tree there. Bring the road down from there and have it, I think we'll have it loop. Oh yeah, this will be perfect. We'll have the road extending across here as well, and it will act as like a trade route. That's pretty cool. That will be pretty cool. That will be pretty cool looking, man. And then I think we need to sort of like make this roll into here. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh wait, I went to the wrong spot. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of grass back in the chest. It should be good once we're done with this shulker. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Sorry if I was gone for a while. No, you're good. You're good, Polska. You are all good. We're relatively new to this streaming thing, so you know, like, whenever I have anybody in the streams, I'm appreciative for it. But I totally understand, bro. Like, you know, it's a big time commitment to watch somebody's streams and stuff. So, no, you're good, man. Appreciate you being here. How you doing today, Polska? You got any projects going on in your world? Anything interesting like that going on? Oh, I forgot to change this scene. Sorry about that, boys. What I miss? Not too much, honestly. Not too much. I got this little area filled in with dirt. This was all completely empty before. We haven't actually even gotten started on doing the wall up yet, but that shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take an abundantly long time. That's about it. I have my hand off my keyboard there. I'm really lucky I didn't hit him too far away. Not really? Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, bro. Maybe that's what we'll get started on next. Maybe we'll start filling in the wall over there. All right. All right, let's get started, bro. We grab some scaffolding. Scaffolding? What's scaffolding? Scaffolding? Alright, we got ourselves some scaffolding. Good thing we came back as well. We're gonna need some rockets. Alright, get you out, 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 get you out. I still need all that grass. I don't need the gravel or the oak log or the arrow or the sticks. Crap. Garbage. Out of here. Okay. Why don't you mind your own business, Smokey? Yeah? Not everything's for the cat. Hmm? Should have put this build somewhere else, to be honest. That happens to the best of us. Why do I always do that? Alright, there we go. Another one down. Another little panel of the wall taken care of. This one's 7. Go up 4. 3. 2. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. And we can go. Lock in time, boys. The roof is mangled into my old house. I've had to like rebuild some things around the roof. Task board is such a good idea to have in a world. True, we got one just over there, over by the Happy Guys docking station. Gotta go by. Sounds good, Polska. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, brother. Especially when it's color coded. Yes, yes, facts, bro. You are correct. Ah, come on, game. Hey, Smokey, stop it, dude. Lock-in is engaged. Lock-in mode engaged. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Really? Are you fucking serious right now? Oh my god, bro. Like... So we're gonna make a game. We want it to be fun. You get to build anything you want. But guess what? We're gonna add something into the game that completely ruins the point of it. And yeah, fuck you. That's basically what the Minecraft, that's basically what Mojang has to say when it comes to creepers being in the game. Yeah, so all that cool shit you built, yeah, go fuck yourself. And it's just like, well, what? What did I do to you, bro? Like seriously, what did we ever do to game devs that like add retarded things into their game? Seriously, I'm genuinely curious. Like, I don't even know you, bro. Why do you clearly have such a personal freaking problem with me and everybody that plays your freaking games, man? It's too, I'm thinking about it too deep. It's not that deep, but it feels like it sometimes. I like when people lost their minds at Jeb for saying that like people would lose their minds if the creeper was added to Minecraft today. I'm like, why? Why don't people agree with him? That's friggin' obviously true. Like, that's obviously true. If it wasn't synonymous with Minecraft, people would be like, take this out of the freaking game. It defeats the purpose of a sandbox world builder. And Mojang goes, well, you know, you see, it's just a small one. It's just a small explosion. No, we're not talking about the size of the explosion. That's not the conversation right now, right? Yeah, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep. What a doofus creeper, you know what this means? Content idea, mob switch? That would be a good content idea, true. Oh my god, we still have so much more to go. Think we can get it done in an hour? I think so. That's looking cool though. Yeah, with the texture in there, that's looking really cool, man. Alright, give me 1 second, boys and girls. I'll be back with you un momento. Hang out at the top of the windmill for now. Dang, man, that is coming along. The gray wall is almost completed. We have almost completed the gray wall. Very close. Are you serious right now? Like, the second I turn my render distance up, can we, like, not... I'm not joking, bro. Like, I'll go days on end without getting any rain in this game, and then I'll open OBS to start recording a segment of a video, and that's the second it starts raining. Like, bro. Yo, Jorge, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Still playing Monopoly with the family? Fair enough, bro. That game can go on for days. Absolutely days. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, so chat. Sounds good, Jorge. Take it easy, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you as always. We're gonna have to make some sort of water pump station down in there to add to the lore. You remember how yesterday, Ty, I was telling you that the reason we're building the retaining wall, the reason in the lore is gonna be that this little canal area overflowed due to, well, suspected city involvement. I think we'll have to build like a water pump or something like that, like a big factory looking like water pump down there, water pump factory. That'll add to that lore. I love lore. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Kind of hard to write it at a decent pace though when you're, you know, when you're writing it on a Minecraft world. Like it took me two months just to get to this point where I can like have some sort of like other entity or other tribe of people introduced into my lore. It took me like 2 months of building a settlement to be able to start writing the lore, but now we can. The open area I've cleared from the trees could totally fit an actual city. Yeah, bro, I'm saying that's what you got to start. That's what the angle you got to start looking at it from. This whole area over here was a forest before as well, but tell me that doesn't look like prime real estate for a like a fishing village, right? 1000%. There's so much. I talk crap about the terrain gen in Minecraft all the time, but there is so much good terrain gen underneath forests if you clear out the right areas. That'll make for a great little shoreline of, maybe I'll do like the markets, or yeah, maybe this will be eventually we'll have to build a dam and like a tunnel that connects from the ocean to there, but it wouldn't make a lot of sense to do that based on our lore. Wouldn't make a lot of sense to do that based on our lore, because obviously the city would never allow the fishing village to have direct access to the ports. Really messed up. These city guys are assholes. I can't wait to write out characters and stuff. Like just so far from what I've come up with, these guys are fucking dicks. Like they're just constantly screwing over the fishing village for no reason, other than the fact that might equals right, and they betray, and the leadership of the city betrayed the leadership of the fishing village when they first settled here. The fishing village very easily could have ended up being the more wealthy, economically prosperous district, but because they got screwed over, the coastal city slightly got ahead of them in terms of economic prosperity, and basically just ran with that ever since. Please, can I be featured as please, can I be featured in the lore? Can I just be a random dude in the lore? Yeah, bro, sure. Absolutely. Do you want to be good or bad, or do you want to leave it up to me? Or do you want to be like maybe morally gray? Maybe like an anti-hero? It's up to you. Like anti-heroes are basically like the villains that people can sympathize with, and like that some people could argue is actually right. Like Tywin Lannister from Game of Thrones. He's a villain without a doubt, but he's an anti-hero. He's not a villain. Like he's a bad guy without a doubt, but he's definitely an anti-hero. Leave it up to you. Okay, cool. Got you. You'll be in there then. You'll be in there. Your lore just make me interesting. All right, I got you. I got you. Do you want me to just use the name TyBN, or do you want me to maybe come up with a name like Ty, Ty Ocean Breeze or something like that? Like that's really gay, but you know what I mean. You want me to come up with like a fantasy sort of last name for you? Make me Omni-Man post season 3. I haven't watched that show, that whole show. I watched the first little bit of it. You mean like evil? Are you talking evil? I'm so addicted to coffee. Invincible is like your favorite show. Yeah, I had no reason. I started it and I had no reason to stop watching it, but I did, and I don't know why. Oh, post season 3, Omni-Man is in his redemption arc. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, I could do a good redemption arc for you. I love one of my favorite redemption arcs of all time. I don't know if you've watched The Walking Dead or not. But one of my favorite redemption arcs of all time is Negan in The Walking Dead. It pisses me off because the show writing is just awful in the last seasons of The Walking Dead, so nobody ever really accepts Negan's redemption arc. But with that being said, it's a really good redemption arc in my opinion. And that, yeah, it pisses me off that nobody ever accepts his redemption arc. Like, I get he was a bad guy. I totally get it, but like, it is pretty obvious. It is pretty easy to tell when somebody is acting in good faith and when they're not. And absolutely nobody gave Negan the benefit of the doubt in that show. Hold up 1 second, chat. He's helping fight against Viltrum and apologizing to all the places he's been terrible to. That's part of why I didn't keep watching the show, I think, is the first episode when Omni-Man just like slaughtered all the people that were supposed to be his allies. I was like, what's going on here? Like, what is this show? Yeah, maybe I felt like a Karen, actually. I felt like a Karen. I was like, what is this? What is this? What are they're airing this on television? Crazy show, yeah. Why do I always do this? Come on, game. Why not cooperating here? I'm back. Welcome back, Jorge. Welcome back. Guess I didn't have to play. I guess I had to play Monopoly tomorrow. Got you. It's revealed he didn't. It's revealed he didn't to prepare for the Viltrum trial. What is that? Wait, does that mean you haven't seen Conquest? Yeah, bro. I literally didn't get past the first couple episodes. Stand ready for my arrival, Worm. Genuinely the best character. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to finish watching the show. I knew immediately that it was gonna be an incredibly well written show. Something about that first scene just messed with my head, though. And that doesn't happen to me often. Like, dude, we're Gen Z. Like, we grew up with some of the most messed up shit humanity has ever had to see at a young age on the internet. But that show just messed me up. I was like, that fucking traitor. Like, I don't even know this guy. I don't even know the lore of this universe, but that traitor. Oh yeah, and then I remember after I saw that, I remembered seeing the scene where he like just beats his kid to a pulp. I'm like, bro, what are we doing here? Like, just Are we, like, this is just... Yeah? We're just doing child abuse? Like, I don't know. I'm being a little harsh on it. I don't usually feel this way about television shows. Fandom is making him seem like a tsundere. It's really funny. I don't know what that is. Heard that term before, I just don't know what it is. Started playing Monopoly at 3 p.m. It's now 7 p.m. and you're not even done yet. That's funny. Because he's this wide, stocky warrior who's feared by all. Yeah. Think, Mark. What will you have after 500 years? Yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta watch that show. He seems like it seems like it's super well written. Barring all the problems that I had with it. Meh. Get out of my face. How do I always do this? What is wrong with my brain, man? Come on. Just when you think you're starting to get closer to land. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we're gonna get this done in today's stream, bro. I'll be honest with you. Friend told me to watch it, and that MF slide showed me. Gotta go out. I have to recover from the last few hours of just sitting. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. See you later, Jorge. Take it easy, bro. Oh my god. Our bed is just swarmed by creepers right now. Take a look at the wall here. Holy crap. We're almost done. This last little bit just looks so intimidating now. I don't want to do it. We got it though. We got it though, because then I could start working on the video for the fishing village. Absolutely none of this was gonna make it in the video. It either A, would have been too long, or B, been too boring, so. Glad we did this. For fucking 11 hours yesterday. All right, let me go grab polished andesite quickly. I need stone bricks too, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. During the first episode, I said the green girl is pretty fine, and then the next slide, I'm talking about how Omni-Man punched straight through her face. Yeah, right? Like, that shit was like murder porn that I couldn't cope with at first. That show was Another level of murder porn. Same with The Boys, right? Same thing with The Boys. I don't know if you've seen that show, The Boys. That show is just nothing but murder porn. Like, I guess it made for some fun conversation, though. If you've seen The Boys, you'll know Starlight's actor. She got a bunch of plastic surgery over the last couple of years. She literally was like a perfect looking, like 9 out of 10. And you won't hear me saying this often. I don't like to publicly simp online, and I don't like to think that's not what I'm doing right now. But either way, she's a gorgeous girl, right? Gorgeous woman. Oh my god, bro. By this season that we're on right now, she looks like a fucking disfigured Barbie doll. Like, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that, sweetheart. This is what I really do think, that these young white girls are getting groomed once they get to Hollywood. 1000%. There's no way that woman chose to butcher her face by her own free volition. There's no way. There's no way in my mind. I don't see it as a possibility. No. Not a chance. You're gonna willingly go from what she was in season 1 to what she was in season 4? No woman I know. Absolutely no woman I know would do that. You know, everybody likes to pretend that, like, they don't care about their looks. They do. That's actually one of their most prized attributes. Like, so I don't believe she chose to do that. Not for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why? Place the freaking block, dude. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 'Yeah, this is going down far now, dude. I almost didn't wrap this around enough. Let's go start over here. Oh my days. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on the right block, right? Hope so. Yeah, I am. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks really good. I like that we have the moss extending up the wall a little bit more because it's going into the water. Oh my goodness, man. This is a lot. What just happened? I looked away. Okay, stop! You know what we'll do really quickly? Might as well go along and take in this outline. Ah. If I fall off of this one more time, bro. Fuck off, man. Thank you. Have to turn around every time I walk. I hate this game right now. I just want the outline out here. So now I know the general idea of where the end portal is. Awesome. Beautiful. Love to hear that. Are you playing on that world you found yesterday? Or is it, that one that had a whole bunch of stacks of diamonds? Or is this a new one? Same world as yesterday. Well, it's the same day for me, but yeah. Yeah. Technically the same day for me too. I just went to bed at 5 in the morning. There we go. Now let's pick all these stone bricks up on the way back. Might as well. I'm gonna have to light this area up pretty soon. It's not like we don't have plenty of torches I could go grab and do that with, but in a moment here, we are gonna take a quick break. Yeah. And it's actually gonna be like a legitimate break on the stream. We don't do that often. Usually we'll just play through however long. Like last night, I didn't really take any actual breaks at all. But yeah, we're gonna take like a 20 or 30-minute break today. What was I going to grab? I don't remember. What was I gonna grab? I hate my brain and how it works like this. Well, we're almost done, so we'll just go over here for now. Whoops. That looks crazy, man. Yeah, we'll just go stand up here. All right, boys. I'm going to go for that break right now, actually, real quick. But I will be back in probably 20 minutes or so. Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, yeah, torches is what I was going to go grab. I need them anyways for... Can you just go, game? I hate when it does that. I hate when the Elijah does that. What is going on with my fucking sprint right now? There we go. I think I'm just gonna build a big dirt platform up here for us to chill on when we're just taking breaks and stuff. Alrighty, boys. I will be back in about 20 or 30 minutes. What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful place to chill. I do have a couple bones on me as well. We can put some bone meal down. Alright. Then I will go. Perfect. Beautiful place to chill. Alright. I'll be back, boys. Might be asleep by then, I can't lie. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Appreciate you dropping by the stream as always. Have a good night, Ty. Take it easy, bro. Good night, dude. Have a good rest of the stream. I really appreciate you, Ty. Take it easy. Absolute legend as always. Keep it real, bro. Alrighty, boys. Sorry about that. I had to run out. I think my cat unmuted my mic while I was gone. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Yeah, meow. Yeah, meow. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did. Okay. He's getting messed with by my cat? Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay. Back to live. We gotta finish this wall off. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. I actually am happy with how much polished diorite I got in as a texture on this. I wasn't very happy with that on some of the other parts of the wall. I'm gonna have to go around and put some more diorite in some of these places. It's looking so good though. We're gonna leave this platform here. Kind of looks like a little floating island. Man, rough stream today, dude. Rough stream, eh? This is the question I've been asking myself lately. How, with no subscribers, to get people to watch my Minecraft stream? That wasn't fucking English. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think the only way to actually have like consistent viewership on YouTube in particular, maybe on Twitch it's a bit more like random and it's a bit more like based in luck. But I think on YouTube the way is just to have a couple thousand subscribers. Then you'll have guaranteed viewership. You have a couple thousand people that are notified every time you go live. Anyways, I'm gonna stop spieling here and I'm gonna do my thing really quickly and then we'll get back into the work in here. Don't got much more to do. Don't got much more to do at all. Alrighty. One more second here, boys, and we'll get back into it. Got a couple things I need to take care of. All right. Let us get back to work. I was wondering if it would keep up my momentum there. Do 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 do. Bro. Not cool. Did I start recording by accident? No, I didn't. Why am I lagging so much today then? What's going on there? What's going on there? I really like how we textured that wall. That looks really good, man. Oh, we're gonna need more of that. Probably gonna need more andesite. No, we got plenty. Gonna need more. I'm gonna need more stone brick. Just andesite. No, not andesite. Mossy stone bricks. There we go. Wait. Ugh, come on, really? Okay, can you chill out? You're wrecking shit up. Take it easy. I like that chair. Thanks. What the hell's the matter with my phone, man? I literally don't know how I always do this. Like, I always forget one row. How's that look? Yeah, it looks just as good as the other one. I'm learning with texturing. So that one looks really good. Those two. Really? You think so, Creeper? Really? Ah, it's looking so good now, that texture. We didn't put enough in on a lot of these walls over here. Not nearly enough on some of them, yeah. Most of them look good, actually. It looks alright. It just looks cooler over here, I think, because we have more area to work with. We'll probably end up cutting the rest of the mountain into the wall and extending the walls all the way to the ground. I think that'll look way better. Maybe we'll do that this stream. Jorge, yo, what's going on, bro? What's going on? Good to hear from you, my man. Hope you're doing well. It's looking crazy, eh? Hey! You're assaulting me, sir. Do you realize that I've built a society where that's not acceptable or tolerable? You need to assimilate. You need to assimilate to my society or you need to leave. Yeah, Minecraft hits a little too close to home, eh? Okay, alright. I am very dizzy. Why are you dizzy, bro? You don't know? Weird, man. That's a little concerning. Hope you're doing okay. Alright, let's keep getting this done, man. We're just about there. Just seems like a lot now. Did you say hi to the gang today? Nah, we'll head over there in a minute. We'll do that, though. I actually totally forgot. We can head over there now. It's getting to be nighttime, and we just ran out of stone bricks anyways. Probably grab some from here. I need that. What am I doing? Alright, let's go say hi to the boys. Man, it's looking so good out here. There's Mochi, still stuck on a sea pickle. Hello, Mochi. There's Coco, still stuck on a sea pickle. Poor fellas. And Sunshine, stuck on a crystal. And Spirit, obviously flowing around like a free spirit. Free as a spirit. Free as a free spirit. Look at him go. Ah, he's happy. Coco, I don't know. Hey, he got free. Let's go. And he got stuck on a crystal again. Man, poor Sunshine. He's really wedged in there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We can let them free every time we come by. Here, we'll go help Mochi too. Oh yeah, they just zoom around. They zoom around once they're free. Oh, why are you stuck? Your AI is kinda dumb, hey? You're not the smartest. He really wants to go into this sea pickle. Oh my goodness. There you go. Hey, they're all free now. Nice. All right. Let's go sleep. Man, I'm so annoyed. It's nothing crazy, but I very slightly chipped a tooth yesterday. I don't even know when. I didn't even eat anything all day, until after stream last night. And this started, my tongue started getting slightly cut up an hour before stream ended. So I don't know how I chipped a tooth. I'm just sitting here talking. Am I talking that aggressively? I don't think so. Maybe sometimes, but to chip a tooth? Even a little bit, it's crazy to me. And so now my tongue is getting cut up every time I talk and say certain words and syllables. It's so annoying. I hate when that happens. What? No, it's nothing crazy. It's not a bad chip. It's I can barely notice it when I run my tongue across it, but yeah, I don't know. It literally I can't think of when else this would have happened. The pain started about an hour before I ended stream yesterday. So I'm what the hell could I have possibly done going from no pain and no tiny itty bitty chip in my tooth to now all of a sudden having this little chip in my tooth that's acting as a razor blade in my mouth on my tongue. Not actually, it's not that bad, but yeah, now when I talk, say certain words, run my tongue along it in the wrong way. It doesn't cut my tongue, but it just hurts it. Just pulls on it. Doesn't feel nice. All right, what else? What do we need? We just needed more stone bricks, that's all. I'll grab more mossy stone bricks as well. Glad we got all that moss yesterday. We'll have to go get more once we're out of it. Which we almost are. Thank goodness. We're not gonna need to go get more, I don't think, to finish the wall. The bee on the tree. Yeah, their AI gets really messed up because there's so many of them over there. If there's one thing that Mojang is ever going to fix that they've already released, work on that they've already released, it's gotta be the bee AI, bro. Because getting them all set up like that was so irritating, and even now still they're borderline brain dead. Oh, come on, man. I almost had that. This is working exactly like I wanted it to, dude. Let's go. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Does your game have Nautilus? Yes, I think so. I don't think that's a 1.21.11 edition. I think I can go get Nautilus. Go get a Nautilus if I wanted to. Oh my god, I'm getting volleyed by tridents. I didn't even realize. You're a bad shot, aren't you? He almost, wow, he really messed me up. Hey! Mokai, what are you doing? How many times have I given you shit in the last fucking 2 hours of this stream, man? That's enough! What did you just knock over? Like, if you want to get rowdy, that's fine. That's totally normal cat behavior. But like when you start breaking shit that I pay money for, you don't have a job, bro. Like Oy vey. Insane to me that a group of people worship these little fur balls. I don't believe you, you know what I mean? Like, you're telling me a highly sophisticated group of people in history, the Egyptians worshipped cats? I hardly like them. I love my cats. Don't get me wrong, but... Cat broke my dad's router like 3-4 years ago. Dude, I've wondered if they're like demons sometimes, honestly. Ah, come on. Be right back. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. How does that look? That looks way better than what I did. Like actually transitioning it into the different... Oh, that looks way better than just... Okay, well, we're learning, I guess. Just in randomly spot... The random spots in it still looks good, too. That looks so much better. I think we're gonna build like that from now on. We're gonna texture like that from now on. But we're gonna change it because it will look off if we don't. Let's just keep the random spots going. That's not right. What did I do wrong here? Okay. We'll redo that, I guess. Are you like, can we just not, bro? Okay. Seriously, man? Okay, what is going on here? What did I just get hit by? I know I just like took a little bit of fall damage, but what the heck was that? Stop using the fucking elytra in the water. Why is that a feature? So annoying. Genuinely so annoying. And that's the wall done, dude. That is the gray wall. Well, 95% complete. That's crazy. I've returned from the shadows. Welcome back from the shadows. Good timing, my friend. Man, that's been a lot of work over the last 2 streams. Okay. Wowzers, man. That is looking damn good. We're gonna have to get it all lit up, but what I'm thinking about doing is having some usable, like I'll make like a dormer sort of, you know, like a window overhanging over the edge, and I'll sort of dig underneath and make it like a usable area for certain things. Like I'll have probably a moss farm along like underneath, hidden in this wall somewhere. We'll use the wall for like a lot of different farm stuff. Yeah, we're not quite done. So we have over here to do. We have the texture here still. That looks way better. Do 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 do. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to texture this. I should have started texturing it. Look at that. That looks really good, man. I'll have to fix it up. We'll have to patch it up as we go, but that's crazy. Got the whole thing walled in now. I think I like the shape that I ended up going with in the end better as well. Perfectly blocking off. Yeah, that's perfect, man. Alright, un momento, chat. I am thoroughly impressed with the work that we have gotten done over the last couple of hours of stream. Well, I say a couple, but it's been like half a day of like real life time of streaming. So, gonna put some lighting designs in, just like we did with our copper bulbs all over here. Add a little bit of depth, add a little bit of color. I'm gonna start over here with that. Gotta go. Have a good day. Bye. Have a good day, Jorge. Have a good one. Absolute legend. #1 chatter. Total goat. Take it easy, bro. Oh, I kinda need that. Come back here, you. Alright, so what are we gonna do next now? Because I'm either gonna finish this at the start of stream tomorrow or tonight when I go to bed and plan something else for the start of stream. With that being said, I just had a really cool idea. We could build a platform like this and then build like rocks underneath it to make it look like it was like ripped out of the ground, and then build a pond where it was ripped out of the ground. Not here, because I have an idea. I already have the idea to build a custom tree here. I like that area that we built to just chill on though. What are we gonna do now that we're done with the gray wall? That looks so fucking good. That looks so cool, man. Look at us go. We missed a block, but we're gonna have to bring it down further as well. That's the point of the retaining wall. That's what we did over on the base here as well. There's no point in having like hills sticking out of your retaining wall. There's no point in that. And then any land that remains we could build on down there. Actually, yeah, let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, we might actually be able to build some like housing into the side of the wall down there. Oh, that'd be freaking cool. Maybe I should go around doing that now. Just getting all the dirt out at least. At least get a start on this. Yeah, this is plenty of space to build something on once we get all this area cleared out. Put down some grass, replace the stone island with a grass island. That's what I call potential. Oh yeah, that already looks better even with all the grass gone. That looks way better. It actually looks like there's a reason I built it there and not just built it over grass or like a grassy hill for no reason. That looks way better. That looks really good actually. Whoa. Alright, let's finish connecting the wall up over here. Feels incomplete because it is incomplete. fucking serious, man? Knockback bow and everything? Seriously? And I think that's it. We'll extend this down a little bit further so that it actually looks like the wall is there for a reason. But I think that's pretty much it for the gray wall. Oh, didn't need to do that. no, I think I'm out of mossy cobblestone or mossy bricks. Aww. Okay, well I'll have to finish this off later tonight. But that's a good start. That is a good start on that. Oopsies. Easy when you just lock in, you know? Okay, this electra's starting to piss me off. Like, I'm not even double tapping space. Okay. Yeah, that's looking way better. Let's take these stupid trees down. Minecraft's World Gen. There's no excuse for Minecraft's World Gen, bro. The game is how many years old? Next world I make, whenever that ends up happening, I'm gonna be using tectonic for sure to alter the terrain. Because this is just bad, man. It's just no good. Let's just finish this part over here. It's not much left. Then we'll run to the Enderman farm quick and repair our shovel sooner rather than later, because we're gonna need to go get more grass. We're gonna need to go get more stone, and then we can finish this off. God, it's looking so good, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna look great when we have this all cut out. I'll make this like this little area here. I'll bring this out a bit more, and I'll bring both of these parts out a bit more as well. We'll have like a little sort of like fishing central district there. Like the central district of the fishing village, where all the sort of like production in the society takes place. That'd be really cool. I have gotten to a point where I am getting so sick of this tooth. Huh. Like, it's so jagged. And I can barely even tell that I chipped it yesterday. This is honestly ridiculous, man. Totally ridiculous, man. Hurts so bad. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's head to the Enderman farm really quickly. Oh, I still had the momentum from the rocket. Jeez, dude. I really hope that this tooth doesn't continuously keep doing this. Kind of annoying me at this point. He lost me. All right. Nice. All right, let's get back in here. Let's go to our little platform really quickly, and then I gotta do something real quick. Won't be more than a minute or two. Ugh, it's gonna look so good when we get it lit up and everything. This YouTube thing kind of starting to feel real again, chat. You know, this isn't the first time I've tried to grow a YouTube channel, and it's kind of starting to feel real again. Didn't really feel real for the last couple months, but I think we're gonna really give this a fair shot, I think. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try multi-streaming to Twitch. I don't know. I hate Twitch, and I'll probably end up getting banned on the platform if I ever had like an audience, because I have no problem saying that I hate Twitch because they suck, and they suck, and they suck. But you know, viewership is viewership, right? That's not even what I should say. It's not viewership is viewership. If I cared about viewership, I wouldn't be live right now. But it's exposure is what I should say. Alright, one moment. We will be right back, actually. I'll be a couple minutes. Shouldn't be too long. All right, we are back. What are we doing with the last little bit of the stream here? Well, we're gonna be fixing what we, well, not broke yesterday, but what nearly broke us. Oh my god, I got so genuinely pressed about the iron farm yesterday. So let's go do a mass inventory dump for now. This is why I have several chest monsters in my base that I don't know what to do with. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. I didn't mean to strip that. I haven't had that issue in this base once. Now all of a sudden? Put all that in there. We need to add another chest to this monster here. Do I have chests in here? No. There's a chest. Okay, this is getting unmanageable. We're gonna dump it all in here. Alright, we just need to get everything out of our inventory for now. That's it. It's the only directive. I'll take those 7 rockets as well. Get all the U's put away. Might as well put the scaffolding where it belongs. Get all the U's put away. Take the birch, put that where it belongs. I'll need some slabs. No, I won't need those slabs though. Those out of there. I don't need that sword. Okay. Now we'll bulk store this. Bulk store this. Okay. Let's pull up an iron farm. Let's pull up this iron farm that we were building yesterday. Just gonna build the same one. Just gonna make sure it's in the spawn chunk this time though. Minecraft iron farm. MC Blanky. MV Blanky. Algorithms got me.
This right here is one of the best iron farms in Minecraft, giving you up to 2,000 when the material list of...
Okay, let's gather materials. Alright, we are going to need 2 stacks of blackstone. Four stacks of blackstone, sorry. So, and then slabs. Okay. Nice. Those there. Put those there. Put those there. Put those there. Now we're gonna need some glass. Hope we have enough. I need a stack and a half, so 3 stacks of glass blocks. Okay, we'll have to smelt some down. Fine. While we're getting the rest of it, that'll be ready. So we'll put that stack in there. We only need 1 extra stack anyways, so then we need glass panes. I don't know if we have enough of them. Okay, so it's a good thing we did smelt them down. Is there any spare? So I need, again, 3 stacks of those. Okay. Yeah, not gonna have enough just lying around. Almost did actually. No, not quite. Okay. Just turn all those into panes. Gonna need extras anyways, so I'll just put 2 stacks in there, 2 stacks in there. Chest, and we make the hoppers. perfect. I only need 40. We'll just go like this. Okay. Where are my chests? Okay. Oh, I turned all the glass that I took there. Oopsies. Okay, so. It's fine. Just about there. I don't have any extra anywhere, do I? No. I'll tell you what then, we'll put some more sand in there in the... Yeah. In the furnaces when that's done smelting, so we have some more ready to go. I need to build another super smelter is what I need to do. I had one, but I had to take it down to build the rest of the settlement. This base was super grindy for like a month straight, but now it's all fancy, all livable now. Ooh, we even had some iron left over. We used all 49 of our chests for the hoppers. Dude, I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm just gonna AFK the crap out of the iron farms. I might even build 3 of these farms. Maybe we will do that. I might even build 3 of these farms. One on top of the other. No, if I'm gonna build a 3rd one, it's gonna have to be... I need to look up the iron golem mechanics again. I'm really trying to wrap my head around how they work and how villagers spawn them and stuff. I'm really trying to, because I want to be able to just make iron farms no problem. So we can have lots of lanterns like this without having to AFK for them like I had to. This game is hard, man. This game is hard. Why has this game got to be hard? Life's hard. I don't want Minecraft to be hard. No, I'm just kidding. We got this. We got this. Okay, that's enough glass. What am I gonna need for the rest of them? I have 0 wool. Oh my days, dude. I haven't been over to the barn at all since we sheared our sheep either, have I? I wish I built this barn house a bit closer to the base. Oh wait, they regrew their... Okay, good. Good. I need more of them here. That's what I need. Oh, I have a name tag waiting over here. Didn't know that. They already regrow their... All of them already regrew. How did that happen? I'm not complaining at all. Yeah, you're waiting. Stupid AI. I wasn't gonna do a super long stream today, and I don't think we have necessarily done a super long stream, but forgot to change the scene. 4 hours, yeah, it's a bit longer than I meant for it to be, but I have all this stuff to do anyways. Am I just gonna sit here and do it in the silence? I would obviously be watching a show or something, but you get the point. Okay, that's... Ooh, perfect. That's exactly how many we need. No, it's not. We need one more each. Well, one more total now. Also, we're gonna need lava buckets. Oh no, not game mode. Weather clear. God damn it. No, I don't like playing on land, so. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'll probably have an extra bed somewhere in here. I might even just use... Whoops. I might even just use this bed. I mostly sleep in the village now anyways. Doing some work or something like that. And we're gonna need 6 more beds if we're gonna build 3 of these. Shouldn't take too long to build 3 of them. The only problem we're gonna have in that regard is we need to go get villagers. Dang it, dude. Dang it, dude. I'll have to go to this village too. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. It's only gonna get done if we get it done. Cause yeah, okay, so actually let me think about how I'm gonna do this first. How am I gonna get them in here? How am I gonna have ease of access to it? I should bring them in on the bottom floor, right? Yeah. I can break this open for now. Then I can just very simply bring them on in here. And then... Here, I'll break this out. And then I'll block that off to them as well. I do have my hoe with me. I can go like this. Get their crops looking right. Perfect. And they are safe to mob spawns. Do I still have one guy in here? I do. I do, so I only need to get 1 villager. Good looking. Okay. It's a minecart situation looking like down there. We're all good in that regard. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be way simpler than I actually thought it was gonna be for a second there. Not gonna lie. The hardest part is gonna be getting the frickin' happy gas to where we want to go. That's about it. Now, if we've been hanging out around here long enough, we might be able to breed up our sheep again as well, which will get us wool quicker. It has not been long enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait for like 2 minutes then, because that's probably about as long as we're looking at. Look at this crackhead beside me, oh my goodness. The joys of material gathering when you don't quite have the materials you need. Do you know what? I'll go get more wheat if I need to. I need some more cows too, man. I'm running low on leather. I don't have any actually, I don't think. Now get your butt out of my face, you're lucky. Dun, dun. I'm gonna have to go get more if I'm gonna breed these guys anyways. Oh. My jaw hurts today, man. That looked like a creeper to me for a second. It freaked me the heck out. Don't have any mangrove wood with me, but this needs to be blocked up, and I don't know why it's not. Still no? Wow. Bastards. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this because I need this. I need these iron farms. I'm gonna end up doing it wrong again, and we're just gonna end up having a really efficient iron farm that doesn't run when I'm not there. I really hope that's not the case, man. I really hope that's not the case. Can you stack this farm? Dude, people are shitting on this iron farm tutorial. Yeah, there's pros and cons to this farm, and people are kind of just being extreme, like, they're only really acknowledging the negative. There's pros and cons to this farm for sure. Like, I'm back for a bit. Yo, Jorge, welcome back, my man. How you doing? There's pros and cons to this iron farm. I'm looking into it, and like, you don't have to risk the zombie dying. You don't have to risk the villagers getting killed by the zombie, because there's no zombie involved. My only concern is wondering if I can stack it up or not, if I can build another one on top of it, whether it'll affect the rates of the first one or not. I don't think it will, because villagers groups okay, so 5 villagers in a group will spawn an iron golem if they're gossiping, and it takes 5 villagers being near each other to actually start gossiping, and that's when they'll try and spawn an iron golem. So if I have 5 grouped up in the first one that we have, and then 5 grouped up in one on top of it, then each of those clusters of 5 villagers should be forced to gossip with each other, and then we should get more, like, higher rates. We should get more golems spawning. So I'm gonna try that. Not too good, actually. Why? What's wrong, bro? What's going on? Bet you I can breed these guys up now, though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Make babies. Alrighty. Well, now we wait. Another couple minutes. Won't be here much longer, though. Literally just trying to kill the time. That's the problem. I literally hate where I built this barn house. I love this barn house. Don't get me wrong. But I hate where I built it, because if I try and go anywhere and do anything to kill the time, I'm out of the chunk radius for sheep to regrow, the breeder time to cool down, everything like that. So annoying. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know why. Then just try and enjoy the day, man. You know, I get it. I get it. Some days are gray, metaphorically speaking. But we got no reason. Just trying to, you know, live in the moment. Just try and enjoy the moment. All right, I'm going for 1 more hour. That's it. That's max. That's absolutely maximum. I didn't want to do a super long stream today, and we're getting there. We are getting there at this point. But got lots of stuff to do. I would have ended up having to do this iron farm build anyways. Bye. Okay, peace out, bro. No reason to be down on the day when the day ain't down on you. Ugh. Oh, my back is killing me, man. May your day not gray. Nah, you too, man. You too, bro. I'm sorry to hear you're having a tough one. Take it easy, man. Go throw on your favorite show or something like that. Make yourself something nice to eat. Satisfy your sweet tooth if you got one. Take it easy, bro. This could not be going any slower right now, bro. What is it? What is the word? Or sorry, what is the saying? It's a watched pot never boils, something like that. Oh, because they don't have any grass. They need grass to... Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Are you serious? One stack of grass left, dude. Oh, sorry, bro. Idiots, bro. Fucking retards, god damn it. Ah, there we go. I was like, why is this taking so long? Ah, it's going better now. I think that's all we need, actually. I won't have enough iron to build 3 of them. Okay, well that's okay. In that case... Okay. Okay, so... What else do I need? Signs, warp, fungus, trapdoors. Or not trapdoors. Vents. Gates. Yeah. I need 32 of them. Okay, I can make 16 for now. It's fine. Perfect. Okay. Signs. I need 16. No, I do need that many. Alright, I need 2 stacks of blackstone, stack of blackstone slabs. Maybe I would have enough hoppers. If I could find any in my chest. Might be out in this chest, monster. I don't want to have to make more right now. There's 3. I already had some on me, apparently. Might be able to. Yes! Dude, let's go. We will be able to. That's amazing. Okay, now we just need lava. So 2, 4, 6. Am I able to make 6 buckets? I have a couple around. I know that. I can just make 6. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go to this lava pool really quickly. I'm a little risky there. That is it. That is all, boys and girls. That is 3 iron farms right there. We have 3 iron farms in our inventory. That's hilarious to think about like that. Oh, I had some wool in there. Okay, that's good to know. I'm just gonna go like this because it's a more notable resource that we will need plenty of. These warp sticks put away as well. Those will come in handy with this stupid mod that I have on. And I will take the grass blocks and I'll bring some scaffolding as well. Good to have when you're going to build stuff. I have the same in every one of them, right? Yeah, I can put those blackstone slabs away. Now we're gonna go over there really quickly, but before we actually get started, I'm gonna make coffee because this is a super easy iron farm to build. I didn't get frustrated like one time aside from when I found out that the game trolled me into building it not in my spawn chunk, but yeah, it's a super easy iron farm to build. So anything else we need to do over here? I do not think so. Do not think so. Straight through? Straight through? I just hands-freed my way all the way to the iron farm. Beautiful. Yeah, so this is the farm we're gonna be building, but we have to build it right in this chunk right here. Yeah. So we have to tear down this tree. Up! Oh my goodness. We don't have a dog yet in this world. Kinda want him. Kinda want him. Kinda want him. Hey, come back. I want you. Wait till the skeleton comes and then don't run away. Don't run away. I want you. We're gonna be friends. Yes, see, we're bonding. We're like immediately we're hitting it off. Where are the skeletons? Come on, man. Where are the mobs when you want them? Hello, my friend. We're going to get along well. There's a skeleton. There's a skeleton. There's a skeleton. You or anybody else is not gonna stand in the way of me getting a dog. Dog. Yeah. Yeah. We got a pup. My man. Oh. Look at him. Look at me. Oh, my man. You deserve A pup treat. You deserve a pup treat, you know that. Wait, did he not? Okay, now he's mine. Yeah, there we go. Now you deserve a pup treat if I do say so. Oh, I can't give it to him unless he's low HP. Okay. Hey, whoa, what is going on right here? This is a dangerous situation, man. Good dog. I kind of got worried for a second about our pup. There you go. There you go. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, bring them all. I don't care. I got my boy. Okay, this is actually a bad situation for my pup. I'm glad they all kind of aggroed me. Wow, he got hurt so bad there. And on that note, out comes the sword. This is actually kind of ridiculous. What is happening right now? What was that? Bro, Minecraft needs to chill the fuck out sometimes. Holy. There we go. That was ridiculous. Was that Night of the Living Dead garbage right there? Jeez. Like, what is that tree? Minecraft, like, what's your excuse for this kind of garbage world generation, bro? Terrible. Nah, you know what? No, we need to bring it up to that level. Otherwise it'll fuck everything up. Jeez, man. This is the one, right? Pretty sure. Get everything leveled out. Right. Okay. So what the fuck was I doing over here? This is the chunk. Okay. Let's clear all this grass out. And then I'm gonna go get a coffee before we get too ahead of ourselves on anything else. Okay. Bet you I could fit two. How wide is this in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I absolutely could fit two in the spawn chunk. Hold up. I would have to do it right on the edge though. No, not right on the edge. I would have to do, okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is sort of like where it would have to be. The chest. This is where the chest would go. This is where the level with the lava would go. And then it would go over 2 more. That would be perfect. And then I could fit 2 in the same chunk. Okay, so how do I translate this over to here? So 3, 4. No. So the chest would go here. Lava level there, and then go over 2 more. Chest, lava level, over 2 more. So then I'm going in from the chunk 1, 2, 3, 4 for the first 2. Okay. It doesn't really matter this way. Hang on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Of what you with grass blocks in the middle. Now, with this farm,
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah, we should be able to fit 2 into this, just like we did over here. So we come right along here. 1, 2. And they shouldn't touch one another. So chest, lava thing, 1, 2. Chest, lava thing, 1, 2. They should just touch each other. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna just put these outside the chunk here. I didn't bring a bed. I have one over here, okay. Coolio. Alright, we got One heck of a farm to build. Maybe we should center it a little bit more. Or did we do that over here? Yes, and it overhangs a little bit, but not where the villagers hang out, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, that should be okay. Just from hanging out here, how much do we have stacked up? Yeah, we need a couple more of these if we're gonna be relying on them for this world. Maybe we should center it a little bit. No, it doesn't matter. As long as they have... And I could actually just do the chests over here instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me put them down really quickly. 1, 2. And then the villagers will be hanging over this way, just to be sure that they have enough space. Perfection. Perfect. Oh yeah, I wanted to go make a coffee first. I'll do that in a second. And get these hoppers put in. I gotta say, I do hope this doesn't mess the design up, putting two right next to each other like this. I don't think it will. It doesn't make sense that it would, but I guess we'll see. I was like, what the heck is there a floating bucket of milk there for? What's going on here? You, sir. What are you doing? He has light blue dye for sale. Why is everything that he sells just not a commodity item whatsoever? Like, all right. I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna put the coffee on. Then after that, I'll come back. And we will keep it going, keep it rolling. This is very efficient the way we're moving right now. Ah, we got a puppy too. I totally forgot about that, man. Yeah, I don't focus on that kind of stuff enough in this game. I don't focus on that enough. I got my boy in the background. We're gonna dye his collar black, I think, when we get back, and I'm gonna name him Spike. Or maybe like, I don't know dog names. I never had a dog. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I expected it to. I think my coffee machine is clogging up, man. Taking way longer to make a pot of coffee these days than it usually does. Taking way longer. Tell you that much for free. One more thing I want to do really quickly, and then we'll fully smash this iron farm out, man. These 2 iron farms out, I should say. Alright, let's do this freaking thing, man.
You don't need to worry about what's going on the ground, or if there is to place a double of stones is right over
the top of the spot with the chests. Okay, so this is why we brought scaffolding, because we are going to build some up there so that we can get back on here nice and easily. Okay, so we only need this much for now. Holy crap, I have a lot of garbage in my inventory. Where did all that come from, man? Okay, this is all we should need for now. Okay, now we build up here and we build a ring out. I think we build this up by 2 as well. Maybe not, I don't remember.
for the border that we drew with our shovel. If you did it correctly, then you should have a 2x8 hopper field within the stone border. Up next, what you want to do is place down campfires so that they die. The ones with the blue flame, this farm with campfires instead. And just in case you're building, the important thing here is that what you want to do is on top of the stone.
Alright, this is the glass. Build up 3.
Ring around our hoppers, you want to build a 3-block high.
Yeah. Yes, sir. We're gonna have to build an industrial district over here at some point, because that's sort of what we got going on. No.
Wall of the important thing here is that at the 2 ends of this head stuck later. Once the glass blocks are built, go inside of the farm and place down signs on
Signs next.
both sides over the campfires. And once those signs are placed, bring out some lava buckets and place down the lava on top of the signs. The signs now make...
What did I just get hit by? What was that? Did I suffocate on something? What just happened? What was that? I remember, yeah, I'm gonna go fill these up because we're gonna need a couple more anyways. Can get this out of the way. Oh, risky, 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 but I got it. That was stupid and unnecessary. There's a lava pool right there. Wasn't gonna get that one so easily. Look at that speed, dude. Aw. You be careful up here, buddy. I'm just gonna come along and make you sit right there. As a matter of fact, come on down here. Come on down here. Sit there. Good boy. Okay. Alright. Then what?
Make it so that the lava can't drop down on top of the campfire, so that later, when the iron golems will drop into it, they will take damage from the lava as well as from the camp. Later, when the iron golems will drop into it, they can't drop down on top of the campfire, so that later, when the iron golems will drop into it, they will take damage from the lava as well as from the campfires. Done. The next step would be to build 2 little platforms, 3 by 10 blocks, on top of...
Okay, now we need the blocks again.
both long sides of our glass blocks, and then once that's done, build a 2-block high wall of glass panes all around the whole thing. The farm should now look something like this, with a long 2x8 hole in the
why we bring extras, so we don't have to always switch over to our silk touch tools. Okay. Right. I need to go sleep first. This area likes to spawn 1,000 mobs. Every mob possible in Minecraft. Floating milk bucket again. What a weird guy.
In the middle, into which we're later gonna drop the iron golems. For now though, place some temporary blocks, for example dirt, in the middle over the fire pit, because what we want to do now is place down fence gates on top of these temporary blocks. Now, important note here. In the video, I'm using warped fence gates out of nether material. The reason for that is that they can't burn. However, also here, if you don't want to go into the nether to get that material, you can also build this farm with normal wood fence gates, but in that case, this entire platform
what am I doing? That would have been bad.
Needs to be 1 block higher to make sure that these gates are far enough above the fire so that they don't start burning. But yeah, once you're done placing down all the fence gates, delete the temporary blocks below them, we don't need them anymore, and then we want to put down water at the end of both of these little platforms. Finally, open the fence gates, which will then make it that whatever drops into the water flow will carry it to the middle of...
And this dude just started making... He's a Warframe YouTuber, and he just started making Minecraft content. And, like, you could tell he just doesn't know how a lot of the game functions. He's just kind of trying to cash in on another game that he can make similar content on. And it's like, I respect the hustle, but at the same time, like, the dude clearly doesn't even know what he's talking about, you know, so. Dude. Oh my god, man. Okay, game, can you just stop messing around, please? It all just started overflowing out the edge? What the heck is that, dude? Okay, game. Enough, bro. That's so dumb. I'm glad we hadn't done anything over there yet. Okay, well this is not right either. Good lord. That's all I wanted to do last time. That's it, that's all. And that shouldn't mess anything up, right? No, it does not. Perfect. Okay. And then over here is where we're going to build out another 3x8, right?
The fire pit, because the fence gates
3
are
by
open,
10, 3 by
they
8.
block the water from flowing into the lava, but whatever is flowing down, mechanism is done. The only thing we have to add now is one little quote-unquote containment cell for your villagers. To do that, just place a little 3x8 platform.
Okay. Actually, I will eventually need that lantern because I didn't bring any frickin' torches with me, of course.
On one side of the farm like this. Inside of it, we now make sure that no iron golems will accidentally spawn inside here. And then once the beds are placed, just build a
No, I did that the wrong way. Now I need the slabs. Do not want a repeat of yesterday. Falling into the kill chamber. That's fine, actually, that works. Dang it! It's fine. Really, game? I'm gonna lose my mind. Bro. Really? Fuck off, game. Like, seriously? Just don't have to build up into here. See, this is why I tell you to stop fucking around, cat. You hurt me, you hurt you. Who's not getting hurt in this situation? Ow. That fucking hurt, man. Cat just knocked my broom over on my freaking head. Nice. What a beaut. What a beaut. I'm recovering, that hurt. Now we just need to get our villagers in this one, but before we do, we'll build the other one up first. So let's put all this away. Okay. And now we can just sort of move on to the next one. So we'll take where did he? Those. Then I'll need those. And I'll need those. Already got the chests down. Then I'll need those and those and those. I'll just take it all. I got my scaffolding ready. How many up did I go there? I'm on Y level 78 over here. Perfect. Okay, let's get to work. Oh, wait, are we gonna be okay here? I think we will be. I think we will have just enough space if I did my math right. Yeah, bro, we have just enough space. Yeah. That's amazing. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, though.
But can't. Two little platforms, 3 by 10 blocks, on top of both long sides, down on top of the camp.
Now signs. Okay. That doesn't overhang that way at all. Perfect.
Campfire, so that later both long sides of our glass.
So we can go lava. Lava. We'll need to come back up in a second. Lava. Where did I put the other ones? I guess I can go refill it after. Lava. Perfect. And then this is where we can... No. This is where we build this up. That's perfect, man. That is so perfect. I'll have to slab up this whole top part, I think. Or no, I don't think I will actually. Maybe I will because it's a full block now. So I will definitely either way. Now I can go like this. Break that out of the way. Oh my days. Skeleton horse. Skeleton horse. I get so many of them now. I had somebody ask me the other day, how do you get so many skeleton horses? I'm like, I'm on day 1000, bro. Like you gotta get to, that's pretty much it. Get to day 1000, you know, you have an abundance of everything. All right. Now we can go get water. Definitely didn't need that much, but that's okay. That makes it way easier having 5 buckets at a time, though, I'll tell you that much. For free. Okay. This is why I fucking... Cause, like, really? This is a game, Mojang. Not real life, okay? Like, and even in real life, how often do things get struck by lightning and burn down? I mean, maybe maybe I'm a first worlder talking right now, but... I'm saying, dude, like, get out of here. Creepers, lightning. I'm trying to do something here. If that was a, if that was anything other than a warp fence, that might have just caught on fire. Joke game, man, I'm telling you. Okay. Now we need to drop down here, build a 3x8. I think that's it. Dang it. Nice shot. I'll give you that. Wow, really good shot. You got some sort of special skeleton horse magic there? Oh my goodness. Why am I missing a bed? Oh my god. Oh wait. I'm doing that wrong, yeah. And now that there is a full block between those two, that should be okay. That should be good too. Wait, no, these are blocks. What am I doing? There we go. Now there shouldn't be any overlap or gossip or anything between villagers in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. That's fine. Okay, now blocks. Now slabs, and I'm gonna slab this whole thing up as well. How do I want to do this? Yes, that'll be fine. Okay. Very good. Very nice. I need more slabs. Oop. Go away. Okay, no. Okay, like, what is this fucking area, man? Like, that zombie has nothing on. No armor, he's alive, somehow. Really? Really, dude? Like... could have just been so bad. Don't even care. Aww. Homeboy with fresh animations on looks adorable. Think that ought to be good. Yeah, they won't be able to spawn on there. It's a bottom slab. Okay, now we just have to go... we'll actually stop by this village because we have flow here. Do I have a boat? No, if I don't, I can just make one. Make a jungle boat. Oh, I don't know if I have leads though. Oh, that's okay too, because we can actually just go stop by the mob farm if we don't have leads for this part. Go stop by the three-pronged mob farm down in the mines, just right here. Let's turn chunk borders off. Yeah, I'll run on down here really quickly. The music playing again. Cool, let's go get villagers to get into this thing, into our villager breeder back at the base. And then we can start moving villagers slowly but surely over to the iron farm here. And that'll be the last thing we do on stream tonight, because we're probably almost 7 or 8 hours in at this point, so. But my god, man, if we haven't gotten a lot done over the last couple of days. A lot of stuff we've needed to get done. I haven't come out of the mob farm this way in so long. I forgot I even dug to the surface this way. I only need one villager to bring back to the village, actually, so we'll only need to grab the one. So I already got one waiting back there that I can just sort of reintroduce to the workflow. This shouldn't take too long, but obviously we're limited by the speed of the happy guest, so a little unfortunate, but I'm not building a rail system all the way over here. Not yet. Not in this world probably at all, honestly. If I ever do like a hardcore world or something like that, I think it will be pretty essential for the early game to build a rail system. But yeah. Like content-wise as well. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it would be worth it to build a rail system content-wise. Then I'll have like transportation early game, and it won't feel like such a chore to like go really long distances. Maybe that would be worth it. Oh, I didn't mean to turn shaders on. That was a total fucking accident. I pressed the wrong button. Super pretty though. Just meant to pull up the map. We could go to this one if we... I think I'd prefer to go to that one. I know it's a bit further away, but I don't like going to the biome villages for this. I never know which ones are employed, which ones are nitwits, whatever they're called. That's not that far, to be fair. Not that far. Compound as well that we've decided